Afternoon, everyone. How are we all? Hope you're okay. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to some more Le Mans Ultimate. We've got new week of racing and we've got wet Daytona. Let me just get the audio on before I forget. But yeah, we have wet Daytona. Well, it's not guaranteed to rain. It's a bit of a dynamic but script. Do you know what I mean? Like scripted but dynamic in a way. It can go the whole race dry, but it's very likely to rain at the start, and it also makes strategy quite interesting because I think you might need to stay out for a bit while it's raining. So yeah, probably going to be chaotic this race with hypercars, GT3s, 38 car grid, so it's not as much as the 62 car grid race obviously, but we're going to go straight into that one. That starts in 10 minutes. So I'll show you the other races that are on there this week. LMGT3 is fixed, is at our Bahrain Outer circuit. That'll probably be quite interesting. I feel like that'd be a fun race to do. You've got prototype fixed at Daytona. That's actually quite interesting as well with fixed setups. And then obviously the one we're doing now with rain. Let's just go to the schedule so you can see it properly. So then you've got LMP3 fixed at Fuji. I don't mind that. I actually don't mind LMP3 fixed at Fuji. LMGTE at Sebring. New. LMGT3 Sprint Cup at Lucille Short Circuit. I do need to learn that actually. I think I'm going to try and get that short circuit figured out because I actually think that might be a crazy race. So I might learn that tomorrow or the day or something like that before I go live. Like just spend a little time practicing it and getting used to it because I do think that race might be a fun combination. Then you've obviously got the prototype fix that we just said. Spa multi-class 30-minute race at Spa, like I said. That probably might do that this week. Not done Spa for a while. So might do that this week at some point. Circuit of Americas, Cotter. So yeah, I do need to learn that track, but I don't know if I'll be doing it this week. ELMS 60 is at Laguna. I could do it on my other account to try and learn it because it's just so... I just know that race is going to be an absolute disaster. We'll see. And then we've got the one that we're doing now, WEC. You've also got weekly races, Hypercars and GT3 at Cataluna. I think that's today, tomorrow and Thursday. And then I think Le Mans is Friday, Saturday and Sunday. So 2.4 hours of Le Mans this weekend. That should be interesting to do. We'll probably do that on the weekend. I quite like the 2.4 hours of Le Mans races. They're normally quite entertaining. No special race, I think. Yeah, no special race this weekend. So it should be a fun week of racing again. There's different combos we can do. But we have to start with Daytona in the rain. It has to be Daytona in the rain that we start with 100%. A special race would be like if they're like the 4 hours of Laguna Seca that was on last weekend, Holy. So whenever they have like their endurance races, like 4 hours, 6 hours, they had one on last weekend. It was Laguna, 4 hours. I didn't do it because Laguna was just a bit, I don't know. It's just like asking for chaos, basically. But yeah, we're going to jump into this one anyway that starts now. I think it's quite busy, this race, considering the time of day. Like, there's 5 splits already. I think people want to do this in the rain, don't they? I don't know what the Lexus is going to be like in the rain. I've got the changes that I need to do to it here written down. So it starts dry, and then we're going to have to pit for wet tyres, I think, although it might not rain. You can get a race that goes dry all the way through. So, yeah, it certainly looks interesting. But I hope you're all having a good day. Hope you're having fun, whatever you're up to. We've got 5 minutes to chill. We'll just jump in. I've already got the setup with the 0.75 fuel sorted from last week's one. So this one's running the same fuel as the ELMS race last week. So the fuel's got that 0.75 in it, which makes this really hard because if I think the rain hits around lap 6 or 7 or 8 around there. So if it goes 33, 32, 33 laps, you can't get that. You probably won't be able to make that in GT3. You probably have to either stick it out in the wet for as long as possible, then pit and try and fuel save it to the end, or just go for it and then pit for some dry tires at the end, maybe if it dries out. I don't know how this is going to play out. I have no idea at the moment. We're going to jump in and see now, so it's going to be interesting. But yeah, the fuel ratio is going to make this very, very interesting. Yeah, I know you're going to have to do it, though, I think, for a bit. You might have to do as many laps as you can with the dry tyres in the wet. I'm going to put the brake... It's cooler temperatures in this as well, so I'm going to put the brake vents on a little bit because I just had a little look and the track temperature's like 20 degrees, so I'll probably run like 40% brake vents just because they shouldn't overheat too much. And then when the rain comes, it'll help and keep the tyres warm. And then if we have to put wet tyres on, it'll help the wet tyres get up to temperature and it'll help the wet tyres in the braking as well. So, yeah, it should be a fun one, though. I'm looking forward to this. I predict you might hear some swear words when hypercars murder me because I reckon the few hypercars are going to cause some interesting situations in this race. It's going to be fun. But, yeah, I'm looking forward to this week again on Le Mans Ultimate. It's another great week. I mean, I'm looking forward to doing that. We'll probably go on my other account at some point in a morning stream and do the... I feel like this will be a fun race, this 20-minute one. That one, the LMGT3 Bahrain Outer Circuit from the back of the grid with 20 cars. It'll be fun because that one was fun when we did it with 38. So we'll probably do that one. With fixed setups, it'll make it quite interesting. The BMW would be interesting there because I don't know if it's the tyre temps are a bit better on that car now. So yeah, that maybe get back in the Beamer and get used to that. But yeah, it's going to be a fun week again, chat. There's just different options, isn't there? The champ race tonight, I don't think I'm going to do it because I'd need to go and get myself back. To be honest with you, I've done the amount of races I need to do, and I don't really fancy it. It's at Portimao. The GT3 not fixed, the LM GT3 Sprint Series, their Challenge Series, sorry, it's at Portimao. I don't really fancy it, to be honest with you. So, probably going to leave that one. WEC is at Fuji. We'll probably do the WEC race because that's at Fuji. So, yeah, that'll be a fun one. It's a dry race by looking at it. What else is... Interlagos is a 2.4 hour race with rain. Oh, we might do that this week. 2.4 hour race with rain. Oh, nice. We might. I mean, I've not done any of them this season, but I might just do that race just for the fun of it. So yeah, maybe on the weekend at some point. It looks like a fun race to do. ELMS, where are we? Ooh, Le Mans in the ELMS. Okay. That'll be a stacked field on that one. So yeah, I hope they fix. Oh, by the way, the jokers are busted. They're not working properly. So let me show you something. So I was nearly halfway through my Silver 3, yeah, and it went from, I think it was 4 bars I was on Silver 3, yeah. And that race last night, this one, you know, the Silverstone one where I got wiped out, that lost me 3 bars. And you can see I've got the Joker sign on it, right? However, even though I've used the Joker for that race, my DR's not come back. I've not been given the DR back, but I've lost the Joker. So look, the weird thing about this is as well, just so you lot know, your second Joker still takes 20 according to this if you use it, but I think it's bugged. I think it's still bugged at the moment because I'm pretty sure that should reset. This Joker thing should reset and go back to 10, and I'm pretty sure. Well, I've still not got my 3 bars back on my DR, so it's definitely got a problem at the moment. Yeah, the game said not today, Baldy. But yeah, hopefully that it's bugged and I'll get that back at some point. Otherwise, I've just wasted the Joker and not got my DR back. It is what it is. If it is a bug, then I'll take it. We'll just build up another one. But yeah, I'm presuming it's just bugged because this is still doing the 20 races on the middle. So that should reset back to 10 when you use it. So I think it's just bugged. I wouldn't be surprised if tomorrow or at some point our DR will get a 3 bar raise. So yeah, we're ahead of, it's saying 1 bar at the moment, but technically we're nearly halfway through Silver 3. So I think we'll be all right. We just got to wait for that to probably just got to wait. That I think they track everything on their end. I'm pretty sure 397 track all like DR and stuff, so it'll get sorted. I think. Voice chat, no. I'm quite happy there's no voice chat, to be fair. They don't have voice chat in LMU, no. Only iRacing has voice chat. I'm not a massive fan of putting that on in a race. All I ever hear from iRacing voice chat is insults and people shouting at each other. When I'm racing, I don't want to hear that. I just want to get on with my race. So yeah, I wouldn't have it on anyway. Right, let's have a little look at this. We got Baldwin in the hypers. George has gone in hypers. Is Jack in this? Oh yeah, Jack's in as well. Jack, I've just been watching Jack. Man, the hypercars in the wet here look so hard to drive. I'm not even joking. I was watching Jack drive, right, and he was braking like 100 yards earlier than what you'd normally brake, and his car still just was locking up and not slowing down. It's absolutely crazy. Like, it looks so difficult, the hypercars in the wet on this track. So good luck to them. Hopefully they don't kill me. It should be a fun one though. We're ranked 2 in this, so how many GT3s do we have in this? We have 20 hypercars and 18 GT3s. Ooh, scary, scary, scary. This is going to be an interesting one. We got quite a high ranked GT3 in there. Oh, we got 2. No, we're ranked 3 GT3. So yeah, we're ranked 3, chap. So top 3 is what we need, or top 5 will probably still be okay. Right, what do I need here? 6. I need that one, but then I'm going to change it because I can't remember if it was 20. Let me just check something. Let me just check this setup with the 0.75. I can't think here. Wait there. What setup is it? I'm pretty sure I need to lower that because we're only going to get 5 laps in this. What I'm going to do though, I'm going to go a lot higher on that. Just going to go 50-40. Actually, do you know what? Let's just try 40 for this one. I'll go with 21 just to see what. I might have too much fuel with that, but I'd rather have too much than too little. We'll leave that on that. Okay, we should be good to go for qualifying with that. We got the race setup sorted. I've got to add vents on the race setup, so we'll do that in a minute. But yeah, get the early like in there. It helps me out massively if you hit that like nice and early on the stream. Appreciate everyone who's done that. Looks quite stacked in the hypercars, doesn't it? It's going to be a scary race with the hypercars coming through with the drivers that are in this. They're going to be going for it, aren't they? They're going to be going for it. Right, let's go. Let's just go to track. All right, let's get the tyres warmed up. We're going to get 5 laps in. Should be an interesting race with the rain. It depends if this rain hits or not. Some people just forget coops, to be fair. Some people just forget, so it's just remind people every now and then. All right, I've got 40% brake vents on, so we should get quite a lot of heat in the brakes when we ride them like this. What's the temp? Yeah, 26 degrees on the track at the moment. It's going to go colder than that, though, in the race. I like that they've done this, so I did a bit of raining for like for this race. It makes this race a bit different to last week, so that's what I do like about this game. They use different settings to make the races interesting. Like we've just done this race last week, but this race is now going to feel totally different compared to last week because you've got rain strategy in here. It's so good. And we've also got all the other races. We'll probably have a little go on the other account on some of the other ones. Just get the heat in these tires. Come on. Oh, it's very slidey with these cold tires. It's going to rain at the start within the first 10 laps, I think, but it's not guaranteed. You can get a dry race, but I think it's like more than likely you do get rain, but it changes how heavy the rain is as well. It's not always the same. How they always do it on this game. Sometimes it's light, sometimes it's medium. It varies. But it might be a dry race. It could be completely dry all the way through. Oh, them tires are not warmed up. What we want to do is make sure we don't pleb this chicane for our next lap. Just so I can get something in as a banker. Right. No surprise, Johan. No surprise. I still think like Laguna's going to be chaos this week. I still think it needs longer, in my view, but I might do it on my other account and just see what the racing's like there before I go on this one. We'll see. Might do that late, like tomorrow or something. Right, get it rotated. It didn't want to turn there. These temperatures are making it a little bit different to drive. A little bit trickier. Right, next lap should be able to get a reasonable lap, and the last lap's going to be the lap where them tires are in a much better zone. Right, one more lap. I have put too much fuel in, by the way. I've put too much in.
That time was a 1:45.79.
Oh, actually, I might have enough to do another lap after this. Oh yeah, well, no, I've got the right amount in. I've got the right amount, I think. I forgot that was lap 3, not lap 4. So yeah, we got the right amount. Come on. Still need the left tires to get more temperature in. Oh.
Lap 1:45.25.
I got wheel spin on the exit. Yeah, it's not great, but it's going to be a 0.1 though, so that's not too bad if we... It's going to be P2, definitely. Well, not P1, obviously. Someone else might jump forward, but... P3, okay. We'll take it. It's not too bad. There was definitely more in that. I messed up a little bit on one corner and lost quite a bit, but 45.1. I'll take that. It's not too bad. Let's see if we can survive the race. Survival of the race is the hardest part. That's the setup I want. However, I am going to do something to this. Yeah, I'm going to go with that. I'm going to try 40% and see what it's like. See what it's like.
Teams and drivers go to the grid.
Yeah, I've got the inside, which is good for the Lexus because it's so poo off the start. Have a little look. Where all right. Let's go. Got a Corvette, Lambo, myself and the Lexus, and Lambo on our right. Ferrari behind us. And then a Porsche on the other side, so... Survival. Let's hope we can survive. It might dry up, but... I think if you can survive... it's just about survival, Sander. So I'm gonna go with a bit more brake vents. I'm testing it out. This is the first race, so you might as well try different things rather than just being boring and be like, oh, I won't put any brake vents on. It might work quite nicely. Also, the temperatures are very low in the race. If you look, 20.5. It's quite low temperatures for this track. So the track is at 20.5. It's not going to hurt me putting 4 on if it rain. If it doesn't rain, then we might have to just coast a lot of lift and coast to keep the tires a little bit lower. But to be fair, I think the left front won't overheat with that. It might just be the right front. Oh, look at all them hypercars. Oh, God. Look at them. There's so many hypercars in this race. There's so many hypercars. Oh, the hypercars are crashing before the race has even started. Oh my goodness me. Oh my God, what are the hypercars? Oh my goodness. The hyper donkeys. What the... What the hell is going on with the hyper donkeys? Oh my goodness me. Oh, that Corvette, that could be a drive-through for that.
Green flag.
No, he got away with it. Surprised he got away with that, the Corvette. What the fucking hell? That's on purpose. That guy's done that on purpose, chat. That's the guy from the pit lane. That guy's just done that on purpose. Remember the pit lane incident? That's the guy that lost it in my chat because I called him Michael. Because I called him Michael. Do you remember? He's done that on purpose. He was I saw that car flashing me at the start. He's just done that on purpose. Deliberate, 100% deliberate, because he was flashing me at the start, and it's the guy that lost it in my chat because I called him Michael, and apparently I said his name was wrong. Wow, that's terrible. What is he doing? Why would you try and go up the inside there like that? Dirty driver, chat. It is what it is. We'll try and fight back. We'll try and fight back. But I know 100% that was done on purpose. Yeah, he did it on purpose, Oli. I know for a fact because it's the guy that was kicking off because I called him Michael when apparently his name's not Michael, when it looked like Michael to me. It was the one from the pit lane entry remember when we were going in the pits and he pulled out in front of me? It's that guy. And he's just done that on purpose. I can just tell. Because he was flashing like crazy at the start, and I was wondering why he was doing that. I probably have got a bit of damage. It just won't show on the... it probably just not showing on there, so it's probably more visual. It's a bit frustrating, that, because... The problem is I can't report that as a deliberate wreck when I know that that's a deliberate wreck. No, you can't, Sander, because the way he's done it, it'll look like he's not done it on purpose, but I know he has, 100%. No, I'm not running the overlays. They cause issues, Rob. I'm not having them on. Plus, I prefer it without them on. I think it looks cleaner and better without the overlays on, in my view. I think they clutter the stream a bit, the overlays, in my view. They make everything a little bit cluttered. I can't report it. It's not worth it, Coops. I'd lose a token. I'd lose a token if I report that, so it's not worth reporting. I just know what he's done there. It's so obvious. Nah, he's not in the pits. He's not in the pits. It's a Ferrari. It was a Ferrari driver. It's a Ferrari. It's the same Ferrari that we hit in the when he came pulled out on me on the pit lane. It's that guy. He's not in the pits. Can't even use a Joker now, can I? Don't know, Sander, don't know. Probably not. The way he did it was he'll just claim that he went for the inside. I know what people like that are like. I know exactly what they're like. I used it for the Silverstone race, but it hasn't done nothing, Gary. The Jokers are broken. So I used my Joker last night for the Silverstone race. I lost 3 bars, used my Joker and didn't get any DR back. The Joker is a Joker, yeah. Literally. My brakes are overheating a bit here, but I don't mind because I know that you're gonna... He just drove off the track. You're gonna need the temperatures in a bit anyway. Also, another thing that I've noticed, I think it's just bugged though at the moment, the Joker, because it hasn't reset my, you know, like the accumulation thing. It's still saying like 14 races. Oh, he's gone. Oh, he saved it. It's still saying 14 races, which it should reset back to the like 10 because I've used it. So I'm not accumulating them. So I think it's just bugged. This is so risky, but I need to get ahead because I'm a little bit quicker, but that was nice. Get ahead of this car and then we can get into that next group. Don't know about the servers. I'm not sure about that. I think it's just an issue with the Joker. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be any issues. I think apparently that server issue was known before we went in the race. On the race department thing, there was a warning about it saying that they've got problems and they were looking into it. So it was only for that 2.4-hour race at Daytona. So yeah, I mean, just unlucky that we didn't see it, but we did it and then it went on the last lap. Still worth it though. Like, I enjoyed the race, so we didn't get any DR, but the experience of that race was fun. So that's more important, really, isn't it? Try and get good exit run with a bit of a gap so that I can use the slipstream. Oh, he's a bit... Wonder if he's on a controller, that guy. Kind of looks like he might be on a controller.
That time was a 1:46.39.
Are we for real? Are we really doing this today like this? Are we really doing this? I'm not being funny, but what the hell's going on? Can people not drive? Or... That's pissed me off. That's pissed me off, if I'm honest. That's the second time now in one race. My race is pretty much screwed now, chat. There's not much I can do. Like, I had that moved on. Why did he try and send that? I mean, I left space as well. I definitely left space. Like, I'm sure he had more than a car's width on that left. He just came off the brakes and hit me. Fucking hell. It's like people just don't know how to race. He didn't even wait for us either, he just carried on. They don't even work, the Jokers, Russell. They're bugged, they're broken, I think. Well, mine didn't do nothing, so... I'll be Silver 2 after this race. Because once the Joker fixes itself, I'll be back to Silver 3, but... It's a bit annoying when you leave space like that and you go for a fair overtake and someone just goes straight into you. It's a bit irritating. Yeah, but that's not chaos. That's just dirty driving, user. That I don't mind if someone makes an actual mistake, but that was just he came up. I'm gonna predict that he comes off the brake, he brakes, lifts off the brakes to fade the, like, roll the car in and just clips me. That for me is just bad driving or dirty driving. But we'll have a look when we watch the replay. We'll be able to see. Right, the grip is going a bit there. I suppose deep breaths are in order, aren't they? You can't do anything about that. When it's not your fault, there's nothing you can do. You just gotta hope that people just drive better in the next one. Yeah, because there's no consequence. That's the thing, Gary. There's no individual consequence for doing stuff like that, and that's why people do it. Got to stay out as long as we can here.
Time 146.53.
Like yellow flag. Yeah, sometimes in real life, but it's you don't see it as often, do you? Like, don't get me wrong, you do get idiots in real life as well, but the reason it's worse in sim racing is because there isn't an individual consequence. There's no risk to life, is there? You know, if you go for a move at, say, 160 mile an hour, you don't have any risk of death. I think the risk of death would be a big deterrent in going for sometimes a move. Do you know what I mean? Or it changes your perspective on the race, doesn't it, if you've got a chance of getting murdered? But also, it's the consequence if you're driving for a team in real life and their budget is X amount and you keep damaging a car, they're going to be like, well, we don't want you because you keep damaging the car. We need to stay out for more laps here because... So if it goes 32 laps this race, or 31 or 32, you really need to pit at the end of lap 12 or 11. Probably lap 12 you want to get to, because to make it, yeah, probably lap 11. Or you could probably do a lap 11.
Lap 146.96.
I won't give up though. I won't give up. I've been took out twice, but I won't give up. We'll see what can happen in the wet. A lot of the time people make mistakes when it rains. When the rain comes, the hypercars are going to be coming through. We might even get a top 10 from this, because the hypercars might murder a few. I've seen how dangerous the hypercars are. I was watching Jack race earlier and it was so hard for them to brake. There's a high chance you're going to see more chaos in front of us here. So top 10 is still possible, even though I've been took out twice. It's possible. It's getting really bad, the grip though. And even though that fast wipe has happened, I can't pit yet. I might try and do the one stop. So I'm not going to pit here. I'm going to try and survive on track and do an extra lap at least. Let's just try and survive another lap and see what happens. I'll put that up to 10 to help it a bit. I've got nothing to lose, have I? I might as well try and survive. Otherwise, if they pit now and it goes 30, oh, no, you probably could make it, but an extra lap would help, I think, on the fuel. It'll give me a nice advantage on the fuel. So I'm going to go for one more lap and just try and survive it. Oh my God, he might have a drive-through. That car might have a drive-through there.
148.32.
Oh, getting a little bit sketchy. I wonder if you could put the wing up by 1 here, because I'm putting in more than 50%. Just give myself a little 1 click of extra wing. I think it'll help a bit. It still might go 32 laps, so ideally might even do another lap. I don't know. No, I think we have to pit now. I think we have to do it now. Or do I do one more? Do I do one more and just try and give myself... I've got nothing to lose, have I? Do I just go for that extra bit of fuel at the end so I don't have to save massive? I'm going to go for it, chat. I'm just going to try something different.
Time 152.90.
It looks like it's a strategy, to be fair, because look at the leaders. None of the leaders have pitted yet. It's pure survival. It looks like the right strat because all the leaders are doing this as well. Because if it goes 33 laps, if the track dries up, I wonder if some of them are going to do a no tire change. It's definitely going to be too wet to not change tires here. You got to change. Right, we'll go 100% because if this goes 32, that means I can push in the wet then. We'll pit this lap. Please don't murder me, hypercar. Right, let's be careful here because obviously penalty. Right. So now I don't need to save fuel at all now for the rest of the race, I don't think. The leader's staying out in this. Isn't that risky? He's obviously going to stay on the dries, but look at this rain. I don't think that's a good shout. I think that's the wrong strat, surely. Surely that's the wrong strat.
Lap 2.
Staying out. I don't know. Maybe it's the right strat, but we'll find out, I suppose. I'm going to just change my brake bias down a bit more. Someone's got a drive through in front, so there's one driver. One position gained. Top 10, here we come. Can we recover a top 10 after being taken out twice? That is today's challenge. I mean, that car that's got 90% has got to do so much saving. Like, incredible amount of saving he's got to do. I've not driven this in the wet yet, so bear with me. I can reduce that again now. Right, is that leader still maintaining pace? It's wet now as well. It's not even slightly wet, it's full wet. Oh, okay. The low down line, don't use it. Oh my God, that went light. Stay up high.
Lap 2, 17.82.
That was a bit scary. Right, we're catching these up quite quickly, aren't we? It says 34 laps here. We might need to still do saving, but surely it's not going to go 34 laps with this rain. No chance. 33, surely. Right, we'll get off the racing line. That'll give us a bit of extra grip on the brakes here. Oh, he's letting us go. Man, you can't go too low down here. You need to go higher in the GT3s. So I'm actually going to go up here. It's super slippery on that racing line. I nearly lost it before there.
Time 155.15.
Oh. Oh my God, it's really wet through there now. What the hell? Theo, thank you for the support, you big pleb. It already has wet lines, you donkey. It is in the game. It already has it. It's just not as exaggerated as some other games, but it is in there. Depends how much rubber is on the track. Thank you for the support, Pio, you legend. All right, we got a track limit there, but we've got loads spare, so. Come on. Top 10 challenge. After getting annihilated. Let's just see what it's like down here now on the racing line. That's not too bad that time. Maybe it was when the tyres were cold. I need a bit more rear bias here, definitely. Need a bit more rear bias. I'll do it when I've got a chance to focus. Try 46, see what it feels like. That leader is going to have... He's trying to wait for the track to dry up, isn't he, the leader? Is it drying up? It's slightly wet. It's starting to dry up. Okay. His strategy might work. That strategy might actually work. I don't know. Interesting.
53.93.
Oh, the rear of the car. You alright, Jack? How are you, mate? Yeah, we're going to do a little bit of saving it, 'cause if it dries up... Oh shit, I'm going to have to cut that. I've got no choice. I've got no choice there. You're going to have to do that line. So yeah, we got... Yeah, we need to save a bit still, because if it goes 33, I've just about got enough here. And if it dries up, you're going to use more, so... Oh, I can tell you what, some of these cars are going to be in trouble with the fuel. Surely that strategy isn't going to work for that. I mean, he's not going to have to warm the tires up because he's not changing. So his tires will be in like, but just a pit lane alone now, we're ahead of the leader. Oh, no, wait there. Someone else has took the lead now. So, yeah. So that guy that was in the lead has now lost the lead. Might get a lucky top 10 here. Just somehow, like, recover it. You can see the dry line. There's a definite dry line there. I wonder if the driver on dry tires has binned it. Alright, we need 15 more laps. Just it might go 32 though. We'll keep an eye on it. Let's see.
9153.91.
Did not trust that hyper one bit. Did not trust that hyper one bit then on the brakes. You alright, Minnie? How are you, mate? Got a lot of racing to go here, though, with it drying up. So I have no idea which strategy is going to be the better one to do. I'm going to try and use a bit of the wetter line up here while we're trying to keep the tyres a little bit better. Not the greatest lap, is it? But we ran wide, didn't I? We're catching this car up in front. He's got to do quite a bit of saving. Oh, sugar. Right, we can start pushing a bit here. The grip is definitely increasing. Oh. Ah. That was close. Very close through there. That was a terrible lap, but I did nearly die.
Time 154.40.
Right, we're into the top 10, so I'm guessing that guy's pitted for fuel. But we got 20 minutes to go, though. But the track is still going to be very dangerous for dry tyres to be pushing, isn't it? Still a lot of wet spots. I'll take a track limit. I'll take a track limit there. Right. Oh no, there's the dry. Was that the guy that was in the lead there now? So we've got to try and bring this to the finish without changing tyres, haven't we? I don't know how bad this is going to get. No, he was already on dries. He's not changing tyres. He's just staying on the dries. He's not changing tyres. You just refuel him. No, it wasn't. It wasn't that guy, Sander. Definitely. Oh, the second. Do you mean the second guy that punted me? Okay. Oh, yeah, the one in front is the guy that punted. Yeah, okay. I thought you meant the start point. I've been punted twice, so... I've been spun twice. No, it's not going to pay off for all that strategy, is it? Because he's not going to catch that leader up. No chance. I mean, it obviously is drying out a bit. I might need to take a little bit of TC off and also change the brake bias back in a bit, slightly. So I'm going to try 9 on the slip angle, see what that feels like. Looks like it's only going to go 32 laps, so it's just 100% flat out.
Time 153.82.
All that hypercars just drove off the track.
153.24.
Ah. Right, he's struggling. I mean, P8, it's not the worst, is it? When you see what happened to us, it's not the worst at all. But it's a bit annoying because I think we had the chance in this race, like for pace to get a win. But it is what it is.
That time was a 152.75.
These tyres are getting really warm, aren't they? Still got a lot of laps to do, but it's just not worth pitting. If this creeps up to 33, might need to do some saving. I could do that though. I've not been doing any for a few laps, so I could get it back. I think I came out of the pits around 44 seconds, didn't I? It was around 43, 44 when we came out, so I don't think we've had... It keeps fluctuating between, like, different parts of the track. It like, yo-yos if you look at the delta.
That time was a 153.10.
Them rear tyres are getting very warm. Yep, they're at 86 on the rear right. That's going to be a bit sketchy, isn't it? Don't have long to go, though. I might up the slip angle a bit here because... just to protect the rear tyre a bit and stop me spinning so much. Gonna have to just do some different lines as well. Maybe a bit of coasting. Just bring the tire temps down. everyone will be in a similar boat, but I have got brake vents on, so it might be a bit hotter on mine at the moment if people aren't running brake vents. I mean, it's going up to 32.9 now. I think we need to save, you know. I think we need to think about doing some saving. Oh, someone's missed the pit lane and gone straight into the grass. That's going to be fun trying to get off there for him.
3.
You're right, Kieran. Jeez, them rear tires are getting very, very warm. Can't report it. You can't. Even though I know it's deliberate, you can't report it, Kieran. It's impossible because that could easily look like a mistake. But I know he was flashing me like crazy. It's the guy from the pit lane that came into my chat saying, because I called him Michael. To me, it looked like his name was Michael. But apparently I pronounced it wrong, and he went like crazy at me after saying that. So yeah, I don't fucking know. But he was flashing at me at the start, and then he braked, and then like almost went again to like knock me out of the way. So I do think it was done on purpose. But there's no way of proving it. So there's no point reporting it because it would waste the report, wouldn't it? Right, we've got... Just see what this fuel's saying here.
Lap 152.93.
We're going to have to save. Look, it's gone up to 33. I knew it. Oh, that car behind is screwed. P5 might be in a bit of trouble as well, actually. I should be able to make it because I'll just coast a bit. Coast a bit. I could be really sarcastic and write nice deliberate takeout, Mike. And I don't think that'll be a good idea. He'll probably pile drive me into the wall next race. Having to do a bit of saving here to make. I mean, I think I'm okay for the field. It's dropped. It's gone back down to 32 now, so I'm not sure if it's going to go or not. Like, probably not going to go, it is it? I think we're okay just to push again. It's just the unknown at the moment. I've got no one behind me, so there's no point. I'm not going to catch them in front now. So it's like, do I just make sure I've got it for 33 just in case? Probably the better way to do it, isn't it? Been a lot less chaos with these hypercars than I expected, but it's probably because of the rank of the drive. It's a very high rank group of hyperdrivers, isn't it? So they've all been pretty good in this race, to be honest with you. I've not had to question that much actions really at all in the hypercars. They've been really well driven, so shows you the difference when you're in a high rank hyper to a low rank hyper. Just gonna cover it just in case still, because I don't want to get caught out. Yeah, Gary. Doesn't look like 33 now anyway, looking at the timing as well in the race. It'd have to be very unlucky to do 33. I mean, still technically possible probably, but definitely going to lose the R in this one, but hopefully it won't be as bad as what it could have been. So he's had to pit for fuel, I guess. You're German, you have no humour. That's quite funny in itself. Hey, come on. One more lap.
Holiday 151.23.
Oh. It's a shame it didn't actually go that extra lap, you know. I think we might have gained. I think some of them in front are a bit short. Like P5 is definitely short. Oh no, he's not. He would have done another lap, wouldn't he? He would have been able to do another one, probably. Or he would have been close. Oh, oh, oh. That's for position at the end with them two. We recovered the P8. I mean, not much more I could do there. Not much more I could do there, really. But yeah, we recovered the P8. So it was that guy there in P2 that it was definitely on purpose. I'm pretty sure. We'll see. Have a little watch and see. It might not have been. Maybe I'm just reading too much into it. Let's have a little look and see. Maybe let's just go on board there first of all. Right, we're on the inside. We're clearly on the inside. I've got a Lambo to my. We got the Lambo to our right there, so I don't want to go drifting out because I'm holding a tight line. Let's have a little look. Let's just see from his perspective. Is this an optimistic overtake? Yeah, I think that's too optimistic. I think that's too optimistic and probably done on purpose, but I'll show you why. So if we go back to the start, look behind me at the start. Watch this guy. This is a guy that's got beef with me. So if you go to my car, watch. So how do I go on board? Right there. No, I want that one. So if you have a little look behind us, you'll see why I'm saying this. Watch all the way during the start here. So if I look behind, watch him flashing behind. So keep an eye. I don't know if it'll show on here, but he was flashing me the whole way through this. You see if he's still doing it. There. Might have been a bit before. Does it show flashing on that? Let me just see. Let's just. It was definitely doing it at the start, so might not show flashing on the replay. I don't know. Yeah, look. So wait there. Watch. That. So it's definitely the guy with beef with us because look, he just keeps flashing at us. I mean, it was a pretty terrible attempt of an overtake, to be honest with you. I think even if he thought that was a legitimate overtake, I feel like he knew what would happen. Like I think he knew, didn't he? But I'm not gonna. It's shit happens. Let him do that. I'm not gonna react. I'll just let him do stupid stuff. It's not worth it, is it? It's not worth it. Right, let me so that was when, and then I got hit again. This was the other guy. Let's see this one, because this one might be this one I feel like the overtake was done here. So I'm on the outside. I'm overtaking here. Did he come off the brakes? I think he did. Let's just see. Let's just go on board with him.
I'm pretty sure this was a coming off the brake job. So I'm on the outside and I go right round the outside of him here. Yeah, look, see that there? Did you see it? I knew exactly what he had done. Look at this little momentary like drift off the brake. So watch. So watch it now. He comes off there. Look, comes off the brakes, and then I think he does it again in a minute. Watch, he comes off again, and then I think he actually does it again. Like he's trying to get his nose up the inside. Look, he comes off again, and then that's just going to understeer him into my line. I'm giving him space here as well. Look, he's got space, and he just kills me. So that is 100% on this guy. That's 100% his fault. Like, you can't report that, Mike. You can't report stuff like this. This is not reportable offences. This isn't a championship race. This is just an incident. You can't report that. It's not a reportable offence. So shit happens. That's all you have to say. Shit happens and move on, because there's nothing else I can do. Nothing else I can do. All right, let's see. At least we got back to P8 though. I did manage to get it back to P8, didn't I? So there is I think it starts again in a bit, this race actually. Let's have a little look and see. It's taken a while to generate the results. Let me see if let me see if this is fixed yet. No, it's still not fixed. I mean, it hasn't added my result on for that yet either. I think there's issues at the moment with the servers, you know. I don't think it's recording DR gain and loss. Suspicious it's not recording anything. We'll go again. Let's try again. It starts in 6 minutes. Let's try this one again. And see what we can get out of it, because I want to have a good race. I feel like we've got pace to get a solid result here. I just hope that I've used to drive them all the time. I just drive different cars. At the moment, Lexus is my season car. So I use Lexus in the championship races. So I use Lexus in the dailies. I use Ford as well. I've used Ford a lot. I've used BMW more than any other car on the game. I've used probably Mercedes. My most used cars are probably BMW and Mercedes on this game. But I think the Lexus is better here anyway. In my view, the Lexus is probably a top 3 car on this track. So doesn't make. I don't think the Ford is the best here. I actually think the Ford is a little bit off pace on this one for some reason. I'm not sure why, but it doesn't seem as quick as the Lexus. Let's have a little look and see if this has added it on, yeah? Did my DR just flash then? See, it's not even recording this racing. You right, Loud GTR? Yeah, feel free to hit the like button. It helps me out. Massive help if you hit that like, subscribe. And we actually had, I think we had decent viewers in again then, didn't we? I mean, we had over 200, what? 215, was it? Yeah. Over 200 again. Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. Considering we got took out as well and we still maintained over 200 viewers. It's nice. Thank you for staying with me. Enjoying the fight back. Yeah, I think there's a lot of issues going on at the moment because the result isn't coming through here. Look, there is no result coming through. And my Joker isn't working. Like, so because I used that Joker, it should have reset back to 0 for another 10 races. But look, it's still saying the 20. So there's a lot of different issues going on with the servers. It was a setup. I should have tried the Go setup, Coops. The setup I first originally tried with the Lexus felt horrible. It just didn't feel good for me. But then I tried the Go setup when I started to enjoy it. And then I can get used to other setups now because I'm used to the car. So, yeah, sometimes setups don't suit you. Sometimes they do. Go setups seem to suit me a lot more with the Lexus. I mean, they literally did say, didn't they, about the, I mean, as long as the racing's fine in the servers, which that last race was fine. Like, they did warn everyone. They said, you got to bear with them for a few weeks while they scale the servers. No, I'm technically not PO because I've used the Joker, but it's not added it on. So I'm technically probably now about 3 bars into Silver 3. but it's not used my Joker, mate. So there's a bug, but I'm sure they'll fix it. I hope they'll fix it anyway. Because if they don't, I want a refund of the Joker. I mean, if they've changed, apparently, because they've changed over the whole servers, it could take a while, someone was saying. I saw a comment, and because they've done a complete change of how the servers work, they've gone for a more reliable server, I think, from what I've heard, or something like that. Or whatever they've done, they've gone for a more like scalable, like reliable way of doing. So when it gets busy, they should be able to scale it better. The previous ones were going to struggle with large amount of players, by the sounds of it. So they probably had to do what they've done, but they'll get it sorted. I have confidence. Right, I'm going to go for a wee. I'll be back in a minute. I've just remembered I need to change the adverts, don't I? Because they'll be on automatic medium. I need them on low. Let me change it so you don't get an advert every 5 seconds. How do I do it again? Stream settings. I mean, I set them to low, but I know for a fact this is YouTube. Yep, they're on medium. Save that to low. So the frequency should be lower now. So you should get less. Just in time to go back in, get murdered again. I mean, he made a mistake, how does he? Didn't do it on purpose. Can't demote PO, just he made a mistake. It's easily done. I've done something similar before with the phone in my pocket. I've had a phone in my pocket on someone else's stream and done something similar, so shit, mistakes happen. He didn't do it on purpose. Nope. We're not doing hypers. Not in this race. No chance. Way too hard to drive around there. I've never driven. I wouldn't do it straight into a race with hypercars. It'd be a boring race, loud, because we'd be lapped because I keep spinning. Gotta get used to them before we do that. We're not doing that in this one. 100% no. Right. Where's the setup? That one. No, not that one. That one. That one. And then I just need to go down to that. And we're going to go 40. We'll do 40% again. I think that was okay. Fanatec Apparently we're rank 1 in this one. Thankfully we don't have that Ferrari behind us, which is good. Yeah, Gary doesn't want to span it. Nah, it's top spit. No, we will go on them, but I'll probably go on them on my other account at some point. If I'm going to try and get used to them. They're not, to be honest with you, I like LMP2 I've driven a bit, but I still, even though I really enjoy driving LMP2, I still just like GT3. I don't know whether, if I had better brake pedal, like better pedals, maybe I would like the no ABS cars a little bit better, but I don't know if it's the pedals I'm using, and obviously they're not the most high-tech pedals, but they do the job. But yeah, I still just like GT3 racing. A bit like George. George likes GT3 a bit more as well, doesn't he? Like, I mean, he's in Hypers now, but normally he's a GT3 man. This lobby's died down a bit though, hasn't it? Looks like, although, well, no, it hasn't. It's still quite ranked, actually. Still fast drivers in it. They're not broken? Who said they're broken, TSSR? It's nothing to do with why people are driving Hypers. They're not broken, man. I was literally in George's stream. George just said the only reason he was doing it was just he's used to them. He's driven them quite a bit, and he was just trying something else. I think the chat decided for him, but he's driven Hypers quite a bit. They're not, GT3 are far from broken. Nothing wrong with GT3. Jack's doing Hypers all week apparently, so I was in his stream before, and he's doing Hypers all week. So that's just people making individual choices. There's nothing wrong with the GT3s at the moment. They're fine. They're exactly the same as they were before the update, in my view. No difference. LMP3's alright. LMP2's more fun, I would say, than LMP3. LMP2's are more fun than LMP3. For me, LMP2 are probably the better out of the other. Like, Hypers, LMP2s, and LMP3s. I prefer LMP2 because everyone's in the same car. So there's no car advantage or anything like that. So I do like the LMP2s are probably my. Nah, I think. Do you think they're loose? My car feels fine, TSSR. I don't see any problem with it. Like, I mean, I don't know. It feels fine to me. Maybe some people are struggling more, but the GT3s feel fine for me. I don't think that's why you're seeing people in hypercars. That's got fuck all to do with it. The reason people are in hypercars, George will be back in the GT3s probably after this race or something. But it's just because some people are picking to do hypers this week. I mean, yeah, look at yesterday. GT3s were stacked. So I don't think it's got anything to do with any sort of brokenness, because my GT3 feels exactly the same as before the update. No difference. I've not noticed any difference between the way they're driving for me anyway, personally, unless it's just the setups. Unless my setups are still working well or something, I don't know. They feel fine. There's always that one donkey called Pio, isn't there? Right, let's just warm the tyres up anyway.
No one wanted to touch you, PO. That's never happened. Ever. You're right, K-pop. Right, get a bit of heat in these tires. I had to lift them. Or it would have invalidated the next lap.
Time 147.35.
Oops, too much curb. Why is that car set at 47.1 and then pitted it as if he's happy with the lap? Unless he's crashed. Maybe he crashed. Not sure. I had to lift again. Nah, it's not. Porsche isn't meta here, definitely not. Lamborghini's meta here. Lamborghini's the meta.
Time 146.20.
Alright, at least we got some form of a banker in.
That time was a 145.35.
Ah, that was terrible. Ugh. Alright, 45-0. Not too bad. We'll take it. We'll take it. I think second best lap we've done, isn't it, in quali, so not bad. Not bad. Right.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
I'm going to try 30% this time, just a little bit lower, just for the end of the race to have slightly cooler tyres. All right, let's try that. Let's try that. Everything else is fine. Let's go. Right, probably going to be putting wet tires on, so we'll get that ready. At the fuel stop, I'm going to put a little bit more fuel ratio in, because I noticed the fuel was a bit low before. So when we pit, we'll change the fuel ratio to 0.75. Don't know if I'll change wing until I check what the need to check what the rain's like and whether it rains or not, so I won't do that yet. Holty, thank you for the 31 months, legend. Appreciate it, man. Smash that legend over there for Holty, chat. Thank you for the support, mate. Much appreciated. Feels like longer. It's because PO's in here, that's why. That Porsche might get us at the start here, mightn't it? All right, let's get ready.
Green flag, green flag.
Oh my god, that went so quick. I wasn't ready. Oh, that was a close one. That was a close one. Got away with that. We're going to be a bit that the Vantage is very quick on the straight, which is surprising me in 6th gear.
Lap 156.70.
Oh, he looks like he's gone very wide there. That'll lose me a bit, but see you in a bit, Gary. if there's no chaos, I'm off.
Lap 146.31.
Oh, got a bit weird bit of understeer then. I should gain a bit on this corner because I had to brake weird, didn't I, with that hyper. I'm hoping they fight behind us. I was a bit slow through there. Hypers are still quite a long way off.
That time was a 146.24.
I think I missed that little bump that made the car understeer there. The Porsches might come back at us a bit when it gets wet. I think, I don't know, we'll see. Oh, I've gone too deep. I'm way too deep there. Maybe because this is a wet race. We might change stuff like that around, I don't know. Not too sure.
That time was a 1:45.78.
Right, the Porsche's got through. That Porsche's quicker than that Aston Martin. Oh, I've gone too deep. That wasn't great.
Time 1:45.61.
Scruffy through there. How far are them hypercars away? That's the thing. Still looks like the hypercars are a bit away, doesn't it? Sugar. Same, Johan. Same, man. Exactly the same. Yeah, that Porsche is quick. I think that he's going to be honest towards the end there, especially in the wet. See what we do. I don't know what we'll do with strategy. I mean, it's not even started to rain yet, though, so keep an eye on it. It is possible to be a dry race, remember. This lap's not been great. I'll have a look after the race, LC.
5.93.
I might have to do coasting. I've got brake vents on in this, haven't I? Because of the chance of rain.
Lap 1:45.69.
Still not seeing any chance of the rain yet. Was it not normal? I swear it was raining by this point last time. Like it was spitting, wasn't it? It's spitting. Nothing yet. And it just says overcast. I wonder if this is going to be a... I reckon this is a dry race. I reckon this is going to be a dry one. That means I might have to be careful with these tyres with these vents on. Because they are getting a bit warm. I've just lost 3 temps there. Shit. Oh. That was scary. That was very scary. Survived though. I nearly died. I nearly died. Da 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 da. Right, I'm losing a bit with the traffic here. Uh-oh. Don't even think about sending... Okay, you're gonna have to wait. Dry race. I'm pretty sure it's going to be a dry race unless it's going to rain later. It looks like it's going to be a dry race though. survived so far. How many more hypers do we have? I think that's it until them real far back ones. So not too bad considering they all came through that lap. Really, only lost like a second. That's not too bad. It's a bit slow on the brakes. My rear right is quite warm. I do need to just consider a little bit of lift and coast here and there. I won't worry about the right hand corner here, like maybe just into this next one a bit. I want to try and get the 20 laps in, don't I? So he must have cut the corner there. He just gained half a second on me. I nailed that as well. I absolutely nailed that corner. He just gained half a second. What the hell?
That time was a 1:45.86.
Might have to watch the replay of some of the chicanes with that car behind. That was I nailed that corner then, you little donkey. Shut up, Pio. Someone ban Pio. Joe, don't actually do it. Oh, that was scary. Big moment. Rear went on me there. Luckily I saved it and didn't lose too much. 3 temps maybe, 2 temps, something like that. It's that rear right tyre temp's getting really high here. I'm gonna have to coast a bit to try and bring it down. direction.
Lap 145.89.
I think he lost a bit with the hyper there. But he has saved more virtual energy, so... Oh my god, it's raining. What? What? What the hell? Rain? Mate, go for it. Oh, I lost loads there. He just lingered on the apex. I don't know if it'll be worth not changing it. I don't know. I don't know, Chad. This is interesting. This might even be better not to change tires. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to change yet, though. No, you don't need max if it's going to rain. We didn't pick this late before, so we wouldn't need max. Definitely wouldn't need maximum, I don't think. Maybe like 3% lower. Just to cover it a little bit, because you'd be way too long. We're not pitting yet. Like, if it was a dry race, we could go max to the end now. So... yeah, I'm wondering if it's better just to not change tires and just refuel up, because this rain at the moment is drizzle. I'm convinced that car behind has got so many track limits. Ferrari's caught up a bit as well. Temperatures are dropping. Keep an eye on the grip. At the moment, this rain's not really doing much. Oh, that's a track limit. We've got loads of track limits spare though, haven't I, to be fair? We've done a decent job so far. Oh, the grip is going a bit. Oh, it's starting to fade a bit through there. Into turn one, that was noticeable. And in the braking there, I can feel it a bit. Let me just keep an eye on this delta, on this grip situation. It's still high grip, but I have a feeling that's going to go damp in a minute. Maybe not yet though, because the grip is still there. Just little corners just feel a bit not as good on traction. That Porsche is flying in these conditions. So is that Ferrari. The Ferrari and Porsche look very quick in these conditions. So at the moment, if we pitted now, you'd need full tank of fuel. Just about, well, no, you could probably get, yeah, no, you'd put a full tank in, wouldn't you? Because it might go 35 this with the hypercars. So it's possible it could go 35. So if you put, if I've got another 5 laps, let me just keep it at what I think, because I don't think we're pitting yet. Now it says damp. Okay, this is interesting.
Lap 146.25.
Is it going to go heavy, the rain, like, or is it going to stay? Mate, are you just fucking lingering on the apex? Come on. Lost me so much there. I have no idea what we're doing with the fuel. We're not pitting yet, obviously. Oh, that's the track limit. That'd be a hefty one. It's only 0.5 bar. Suppose it's when them wipers go fast, isn't it? That's when we've got to consider if we're going to change tires or not. If it does go fast, I think we have to pit because and put wets on, because we won't have long enough left for it to dry out. Oh no! Lost the rear. But I had to take that exact same situation again. I had to take a shit line because of the hypercars. Ah. Been unlucky there, I think. Yeah, no, I don't know. I think I'm going to change it. If them windscreen wipers go fast, I'm going to put wets on. I'm going to keep an eye on it, though. I'm going to stay out as long as I can just to see. Still only damp. I'll take them off for now, just to see. I think we can go lower on fuel, though, can't we? If it's damp, pace is going to drop. I got a little bit slippery through there.
Time 147.96.
Oh, why would you go to the left, not to the right? Oh, this is getting really slippery. Oh. I mean, okay. We have to change tires, chat. We've got no option. You got to change tires. I'm doing wets. This is not worth risking it. I'm telling you now. Need to put the fuel up a bit. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm just gonna make sure I've got enough fuel. Probably more than I need, but... Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Could be a drive-through, I don't know. I don't know. I genuinely have no idea if I made it. I don't know. I am literally unsure on that one. I think it might be a drive-through. Oh, shit. I didn't put the aero up, did I? Shit. Oh, I think it is a drive-through. It felt like one. Because I didn't think about it, P. I wasn't trying to do that. I literally just braked too late, you donkey. I literally braked about 10 yards too late. I wasn't trying to do it. We'll see now. Let's see. I'm hoping for the race that we haven't got one, but I think I've got one. Because it looked like it was on 40 when I went over the line to me. Oh! Got away with it. Let's go. We got away with it. We got away with it. I forgot to put the extra aero on though. That hypercar's struggling on new wet tires, isn't he? CPO, that was just what you call absolute precision. I actually did it on purpose, you know. I tried to push the limits on the pits and I knew exactly what I was doing. That Porsche is probably going to be a bit too quick in these conditions, I think. I wonder if some people are going to stay on the dries. That'll be interesting. No, everyone's pitting for wets. Okay.
Was a 2:16.27.
Well, I mean, didn't know which way he was going to go then. I thought he was going to go to the right. I'm a bit worried about the Ferrari behind because I know that the Ferrari, Porsche, Lambo, they're all quick in the wet, aren't they? I've put too much fuel in as well, I think. Oops.
Lap 153.10.
Oh. Chat. Oh. Like magic, he's back. What the fuck is going on? Oh, I've gone way too deep. Shit. Nah, he's back. He's alright. It's probably his connection, that one. I think people disappear now when their connection goes. Oh my god. Not the best lap. One thing is we've got plenty of fuel. With how dry, and it doesn't seem to be going as wet as the last race. There's a bit of drift there. Shite. Shit. Whoops. Yeah, don't try and do that corner flat out. Bit of advice for you. $55. Yeah, I think he might be in trouble, you know. Oh my, if it goes down to 32, he might be alright. If he goes down to 32, he might make it. I mean, the last race went 32, but this race has had so much more dry run in that I'm not sure that'll happen. Oh my god. Oh shit in hell, I'm not going to make that. This lap has been a bit of a bad one. Okay, it's getting wetter, isn't it? It's getting a little bit wetter into some of these corners now. Oh, car behind's had an issue. I think this is just pretty much good to go. We don't have to worry about anything, do I, with my fuel? I'm literally fine. Just try and push maybe.
153.53.
Brake a bit earlier this time here. Try and hold that tighter line as well. Feels like there's more grip to the left there now. Does compromise you on the exit though. He's got a stop. He must have just gone in for a stop and go, and he's got another one. Oh, well, that was interesting. My car just went. Oh shit, just have to straight line that. Oh, Jack's in the lead. Yeah, don't forget to hit the like button, chat. Let's get it over 100 likes. Massive help if you do that. Helps me out big time. Not a very good lap. Geez, snapped on me there. You gonna go for it? Just have to focus on the exits. Oh, he's lost a bit of time, I'm guessing, with the hyper. Oh, Hyper's gone wide. I've just cut the corner completely. Oh! I saw that Hyper go like over the curb too much and I panicked and just totally messed up the whole chicane again. Gotta stop doing that. Yeah, the tyres will be warm because I've got the vents. Oh, they're not actually that bad. They're okay at the moment. Oh, he's wide, big wide, big wide, big wide. I'm gonna have to put a bit more TC on though, or something slip baby, because it is sliding a lot in that sector there where it's just struggling to get the traction. I am pushing though, so maybe that is partly why. I don't really want to put more. No, I can't. It'll be too slow if I do that. We just have to be careful on the throttle, I think. You're right, Silent. How are you, mate? Got way too much fuel, haven't I? Way too much fuel. Oh. Oh. Why is it be here? I'm gonna have to change that brake bias. I think it's a brake bias. I think it's a brake bias. Now it's drying out. It's got too much rear bias. It's sliding that rear. It's probably why the rears are getting warm.
59.45.
Alright, I can't. I'm gonna have to try and hold on to this P2 now. Ferrari behind. We were pulling away before, so my tires though, Jesus. I literally might have to put a bit more TC on just to cover it here because it's spinning off. Let's see how much it loses me. It might be better just to put the slip angle higher. Shite again. I can't get that corner right at the moment. I just cannot get it right at all. It is the rear right that's warming up, isn't it? So it's weird because I've got lower vents on in this one, but it's driving a lot worse than it did in that first one. I need to, that TC needs to get off. TC's losing me so much time. I'm going to turn that down. If I'd rather get P2 here, so I need P2. Can't run that. We'll try maybe a little bit higher on the slip angle. No, it's a different Ferrari. It's not the same one. Different one. No, it's not. It's not the same Ferrari. Like, oh, why can't my car can't do that corner in this race? Why? There's nothing different about the setup. In the last one, it was fine. How close? Chat, lap 28. I'd like to see how close I was to the tire wall, because yeah, this car's got no pace at all at the moment, and I don't get it. I do not understand it. Don't you even think about that. I have no idea what's causing that weird snappiness though, because I'm running literally the same. Let's just try a different line maybe. That is just slow though. That's just super slow. I can't do that, and I've still got a track limit. I don't know why it's driving like this. It might not even be a podium this, because we still have four more laps after this, and the guy in P4 is right up our. He's only two seconds behind, so this might be a struggle. I have no idea. We did 52s in the last one at this stage. I can't think what's causing it though. It's weird. We'll have to just lift silent if we have to. We just lift. I'd rather lose one position than a drive through. Yeah, but the last race we had, they were fine. And there's loads of grip on them. They're still in the 90%. It's not the tyres. And I don't think I've been hit by anyone in the race that could be doing some damage that isn't showing on the thing. I don't know. I can't remember. Yeah, it is drying out a bit, but that Lambo should really be reset to the pits. I don't understand why it's not been. I took a shit line then. Oh, he's gone very wide. That's helpful. Two more laps after this one, yeah. I overfueled massively here. Might, but I doubt it. I mean, it might, because it's getting quicker, isn't it? Maybe it will. Oh, that was nice. I got a good run. I swear they haven't. You know when they told us that the cars would get reset to the pits? It's definitely bullshit, because look at this car. He's been here the whole race.
Lap 151.98.
Well, that was a better line. Much better through there. I'm kind of hoping that Aston Martin gets close to that car behind, they fight. As the leader got an issue. He's lost like a few seconds here. I think he lost like just under 2, wasn't it? I think just under 2 seconds.
That time was a 151.61.
Right, maybe back markers. I think he's had traffic with back markers. Oh my god, that car just disappeared. Oh! Last lap, I think, isn't it? Whew. Right, just take it easy. It's going to be a track limit, but we're okay. Whew. We held on for a P2. It's not too bad. It could have been worse. It could have been a lot worse. Oh. Whew, we held on. That big mistake. I mean, I think we could have challenged still with that Porsche by the looks of it, but that one big mistake, like that snap was scary. It was like 6 laps in a row where it was just undrivable through that chicane, and then it seemed to settle down again. So, yeah, we'll take the P2 though. It was a fun one. It was a fun one, wasn't it? It was enjoyable. It was an enjoyable race. Oh. It was very sweaty. I want to see how close. What lap? Did anyone see what lap it was with the tyre wall? I just want to see how close this tyre wall was, because that was super scary. Right there, actually. Let's just rewind. It was in the one before Silent. Right, so that's when I lost it. So that's when it went and I had to avoid the tyre. Oh! So next lap it should be... Right, I'll tell you what, if we're there, let me just go to there, because... Let me just see this lap. This lap might have been close as well. No, that one wasn't the close one. This one was the... This was where I just had to cut it. Let's try this lap. Oh. 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 Oh my. Oh my goodness. I don't think you can get any closer than that. I don't even think that's possible to get any closer than that. Like, what the fuck? Let me just go to this other camera angle. Wait there. I want to see the one that looks back on. Oh, you can't do it, can you? It's not going to show it. Let's just see if there's any replays that might have a better view. That was oh my god, that was so close to being game over for me. Oh my. Oh shit now. That was lucky. That was lucky. Oh shit, that was that was so lucky. Right, I think it's just right. Let's come out of here anyway. Woo! Good race though. Fun race. Fun one. I like the fact that the weather just was so random then. Like, it came later. I thought that was going to be a dry race, and then suddenly it just started raining. So we gained the DR on that one. We still haven't got my DR back though. It still hasn't given me my DR for me my Joker. So I'm supposed to have... Oh no, look, my driver rank's gone up. My driver rank's gone up. I think it's fixed. I think they fixed it, have they? Let's just double check again. I think they fixed the driver rank. Yes, they fixed it. It's fixed. It's there. It's gone on. Haha, we're back. Guess who's... But wait there. Do you know what, though? What's really confusing, chat? So,
even if you use your Joker, your second and third Joker still take 20 races for the second and 30 for the third one. Wow, I didn't think that'd be like that. I thought if you used it, it would reset and then you have to build up another one with 10 races. But you have to do the 20 again to get another Joker. And then it'll be 30 after this for another one. So you don't want to use them unless, like the race I had a 3 down. Only use them for massive losses. Otherwise, it's a complete waste. So, yeah, you lot know now. Don't use them unless you have to because they don't reset. Yeah, but that was for stacking them, Damo. We thought that was only if you were stacking them. We thought that if you use it, it would reset to 10 races for 1 again. So you can only hold 3 Jokers at once. But it's going to take another... How many have I used there? Wait, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11 more races. 11 more races to get another Joker. So yeah, bloody hell. I didn't know that. I was not aware of that. 20 races per Joker. That's how you need to think of it. 20, not 30, because it's 60 overall for free. So you just do 20 per Joker, isn't it? Basically. Right. Well, yeah, because 60 divided by 3, Scott. So after your first 2, do they go to 30 races for every one, or does it not reset? Surely no one's done 60 races to be able to know. Surely, I would think it resets again, doesn't it, after you've done 60, and then you do what, like 10, 20, 30? I don't know whether the 4th Joker's another 30 or whether it resets to 10. Does it not? Oh, okay, so it's after that it goes... Oh, fucking hell. Okay, that's interesting. That's quite... Yeah. That's very interesting. What car are people using on this? Are the leaderboards working yet? Yeah. All the leaderboards working now. Yeah, I know what you mean, Elsie, but then sure, yeah. So wait there, why is that still saying that? I think it's just bugged. Why is that going on that? I don't even want to go on that. I don't know if I want to do another one of them. I quite enjoyed that rain. I'm enjoying the rain. Fuck it. I know it's Daytona again, chap. I'm enjoying this rain. I'm not going to do the GT3 at Portimao. I'd rather do this. It's more fun. This is just more entertaining, trying to survive with the rain. Let's stick to what's fun. I'm not arsed about Portimao. Sod Portimao. This race is just more entertaining. I'm gonna probably do that tomorrow though. The from the back of the grid. I might go on my other account. And we'll have a bit of fun with that one. Feel like that'll be fun. What else could we do tomorrow from there? You got Spa as well, which I wouldn't mind doing tomorrow. The 30-minute race. I haven't done Spa in a while, so I wouldn't mind doing a bit of that. The Laguna Seca race as well could be interesting. The ELMS Super 60. I might try a different car though for that. Yeah, no, that's what I thought, Elsie. People are just people can kind of just do the 20-minute races to boost their to try and build more Jokers up. You could just sit there doing 20-minute races. So I do think that maybe it should be done by like you say, like race distance rather than race amount. Because, for example, I've just done an hour race and I only get 1 Joker for that. And someone doing the same amount of racing, although they're taking more risk. The problem is, though, they're taking more risk in doing 3 races, aren't they? So, I don't know. Not sure. Maybe it is the right way. Maybe it is the correct way. It's hard to... Like, you could... They've probably factored that in already, I would think. They've probably thought about that. Right, let me go for a wee again. I'm going to go for another wee and I'll be back in a minute. Oh, it's hot in here.
Penguin time.
Plus, to be fair, bronze races as well are risky. And I find them a bit risky sometimes, so... I mean, so are these, to be fair, as well. Mercedes? I haven't seen anyone using the Mercedes here, you know. I like the Mercedes. So it'd be interesting how that is. I'm interested to see how George gets on in that. Do you know what I'm going to do in the race? I'm going to go with lower brake vents on the rear. Because the rear tyres were warming up. I might go with like 30-10. I reckon. Because it was them rear tyres that were getting too hot, wasn't it? So maybe like 30% on the front, but only 10% on the back. Might work, possibly. Let's try that in quality actually as well. Fun racer, isn't it? The GT at Spa. The thing with doing a GT race when it's bronze is that people can use assists. You can literally put ABS on. Kind of defeats the object of the car. So I know you have a weight deficit, but the weight deficit, in my view, doesn't hinder the car like as much as it should. A lot of fast drivers in this one, isn't there? Look at the field at the front. The 3 top-ranked drivers. Oh, no, they're not. Wait there. Oh, no, I thought they were the top. They're not. So, wait there. Where's Is Godowski's DR still tanked? I seen Godowski in here, but... Oh, he's in hypercars. Okay. Yeah, you can use assists and it slows your car down, but you're quicker. I tested it and I found it easier to be consistent with putting like on the when there was a silver race, I put the ABS to low and tested it versus like I was off stream just testing. I did low versus off, and the straight line speed wasn't that much difference, but you had more consistency on the brakes. So yeah, I don't think you should be able to do that really, but. That's why I don't like using GTEs in the bronze races, really. Yeah, it's less consistent, Scott. As soon as you put that like ABS onto low or not like the higher setting in the GTEs, it's just so much easier to brake. Like it won't lock up anywhere near as easily. I like, do you know what I like them in? The corners, the GTE cars. The GTE cars in the corners are really nice. But the braking's really like, without the ABS on, it's a bit like hypers. You get a bit nervous. You can't in a gold race. So the GTEs in a gold race is equal for everyone. But in a silver race, you can run it on low. And in a bronze race, you can have it on almost like GT3 brakes. It's not that far. It's not that much different. Quite a competitive lobby in here, you know.
I'm looking at some of the drivers. There's some fast people in this. The GT3 field looks pretty stacked. By the way, don't forget to get that like in there, chat. We're over the 3-hour mark. Are we over 100 likes? I don't know if we managed to get over the 100, but if you've already hit it, thank you for doing so. Appreciate it. Anyone who's subscribed as well, thank you for subbing. I should have topped my drink up before. It's a little bit in for the race anyway. Just try and get a bit of heat in that left tyre. Let's see if we can get it close to 200. It might be hard because we haven't got as many. I don't think we've got as many people in today, so it might be hard to get it near 200. I think doing that with the what I'm going to do with them brake vents might help. Run it lower on the rear than the front in the wet for the wet bit. Is that just cold tires, do you reckon? That must just be cold tires. That lost control then. Are you sure that's what they've done out here? Are you sure they haven't just are you sure that's just not random? Because the race can be either dry as well. Like I had that race ages ago. I had a race similar to this ages ago. On I think it was it Le Mans when they did something similar, and it literally did that one race, like didn't start until like 5 laps later. Okay, if they've changed it, definitely, then yeah, I would have preferred the random element of it. I quite like the random element, but if they've changed it, then so be it. I'm hoping this car has a bit more grip on this next lap. Am I on the right setup here? Oh, why do I have a fin? I think I'm on the right one. I don't know if I had a feeling I might have loaded the Coach Dave one, but we'll see.
That time was a 1:50.75.
Oh, I didn't get the rotation. Got no rotation there. Yeah, I'd like fully dynamic, but I mean, it's still, at least they use the weather in this game. At least they're using weather in LMU. That's the main thing, isn't it? They do actually use it, which is why I love this game, because they use what's in there. They use the night racing, they use the weather. Oh. Yeah, you mean like based off real life? whatever the weather is in real life, they translate it to a race. That would be good.
Lap 1:45.93.
Didn't Project Cars used to try and do something like that a long time ago? I didn't really get the line right, did I, through the chicane?
That time was a 1:45.47.
Shite. That was messy. That was really messy. Shite. Not going to be a very good lap, this one, you know. The previous one was way better. Unless the weather's different or something, but car doesn't feel as good. But I sent it through there, and that might help. I sent it and it worked. A little bit slower than before, but still. Woo. We got it at 0.1. It's half a temp, just over half a temp what we did before, but it's a solid lap. It's a solid lap. We take it. That one. So we want definitely that one. Right, I'm gonna go 30 on the front, but
Teams and drivers go to the
chat, I
grid
can't.
for a race.
It's bugged. Hang on, it's bugged. What the fuck? I swear it's bugged. Well, it's not now. Oh no, what? Oh yeah, no, the other way. What an idiot. Duh. Dime bar. Absolute dime bar. It's the wrong setup. Shit, I've loaded the wrong setup up. It's that one. That's why it's wrong. Oh my god. Panic, panic, panic. Panic, panic, panic. We're good to go. We're good to go. Shit myself there. Got it all wrong. Right, we'll leave the fuel then, because I mean I put in 80 I'll have it at 85 because that's roughly what, and we want to up that, don't we, for the pit stop. So yeah, don't have to worry about that for a while. You all right for SGT? Ah, you joining LMU? Good stuff, man. Good to see. A lot of people are moving over, aren't they, to LMU? Loving LMU. Yeah, I think when it comes to console, this game's going to get really big if they get a good version out. If they get a good version of this out on console, then I think you could see some real big growth on LMU, because I think people underestimate how many console players want to play a game like this. It's going to be interesting. For me, definitely. But other people would argue, but that's everyone. Everyone has individual opinions with games. For me, there's no contest between this and GT, obviously, for me. And I've played both, so... But some people... Everyone has their own preferences in what they like to play, don't they? Let's get ready.
Green flag, green flag.
Couple of people in the pits. Let's hope we have a clean start with the hypercars. Let's keep our eyes open. Oh shit, big crash, big crash. Oof, he went flying into that wall, didn't he? Oh my god, why is that on this? What the hell was that? Oh, there's a hyper off in front. Oh shit, I caught it. Oh no. Yeah, they won't be set. They won't be together, Kevin. When it comes out on console, you won't be racing with PC people. The console wouldn't be able to cope with this many cars on track, I don't think. And I don't think they'd want to race them together. They'll be separated between Xbox and PS5 would race together, obviously. I don't know why, but my car feels different in this race. I mean, it could just be the temperatures not being warmed up yet. Oh, he ran wide. Yeah, I don't know whether it'll end up being an ACC situation. Who knows? It's possible. It's definitely possible, isn't it? But well, you've got to give them the benefit of the doubt, because it might not be. It might end up being a really solid version. That Porsche's quick on the straight.
146.43.
Yeah, I mean, if it does go on console, I'll definitely get it. And like, well, not if, when it does, I'll definitely get it just to give it a go. And you know, if it ends up being a solid version, do one stream a week on it. Ah, got it. F. What's my tyres looking like? Okay, the rear looking a little bit closer to the front this time. I've got that 10% lower, haven't I? So still need a bit more. Still need a bit more heat in the left-hand side though, for the grip to be fully there. A bit scruffy. A little bit scruffy there. That Porsche is scary quick on the straights.
Lap 145.89.
Are you fucking hell? Oh my goodness me. Why always me? Why can people not race around? It's so frustrating. I mean, he waited. I appreciate him waiting. At least he waited, but oh my god. I don't know how much damage that's done to the tires as well. The right side overheated a bit there, which is not what we want because it doesn't rain until a bit later now. Yeah, he waited. That's all you can ask him to do if he's made a mistake is wait. So can't say anything, can you? It's just frustrating because now we're down in P4. I feel like I'm destined to never win this race. So again, P1 now was doing fuel saving. I was pushing. So the advantage I've gained has been wiped out because he's got way more virtual energy. I'm just not using it, Stuart. I think it causes issues with force feedback, and it causes issues in general with the race. Sometimes if it goes tits up, and also I think it looks cluttered. I think it looks better without it, in my view. I think it looks a lot cleaner, the stream, without it. I think I will put that arrow up for the pit stop though, you know, like I did in the first race, because I didn't do that in that one, did I? Oh no, actually. Oh yeah, we will. We'll be putting quite a bit more fuel in, so yeah, we'll be able to do that. Yeah, I had an Aston behind me before. It was also pretty quick on the straights. So we found the Aston Martin pretty quick down the straights, like on top end as well, which was weird. The 6th gear was faster than the Lexus easily. He was gaining in me. Like he went from like 1.4 to 1.2 from like here to the end of the straight, and he didn't have obviously didn't have slipstream. Just gotta maybe, I don't know what we'll do here. We'll see. I won't need as much fuel. We're like, oh. Well, there's a freebie at least. We won't need as much fuel because we overfueled before, so probably go down a bit actually to 80 on that. Just leave it on 80 for now and see what it I can't remember what I put in before actually. Can't even remember. What did I put in fuel before? Ferrari had a moment there, didn't it?
Time 1:45.97.
Aston's just gonna get away here. Luckily, he's lost a bit of time with them hypers. 84%. Yeah, and I had way too much, didn't I? Don't bomb draft. Don't. Oh, he's bomb drafting. Oh, man. Why would you do that? I fucking hate bomb drafters. Fucking ban them. Ban them all. Fuck off bomb drafting. Nah, you can fuck right off. I don't like that. Especially after you just fucked my race up before. No, no, if you do it gentle, it won't cause damage, no. Oh, he's hit the side there. Leader, look at it. It's just giving the leader the win here. Oh well. There goes the race. I've been pushing as well, so my virtual energy is screwed. Someone's dead. It looks like a hypercar. Leader's like 5 seconds ahead. No, he wasn't trying to wreck me. No, I hope not, because I've done nothing wrong to him. Why would you go to the left there? Oh my god, that Aston Martin is... Use your radar, mate. Use your radar. We've just... I mean, we should be... I mean, we would have been so far ahead, wouldn't we, at this stage? It's frustrating. We'd have been like 8 seconds off the road. That's why I'm annoyed that he bomb drafted out like a car past us after he kind of wrecked my race. There's loads of options, isn't there? Just do some Googling and see which one you prefer the look of. Let's see if something happens with these or not. GTDD Pro is a good wheel. I'm using GTDD Pro on this and it's working really well. The apparently the cheaper Logitech's not bad. You've got the Moser wheels. There is multiple options, to be fair. Especially if you want to keep a wheel that can go on console still, just for obviously Gran Turismo 8, if they actually pull their finger out. Losing every lap to that leader. And more, the thing is now that Porsche's going to get away, isn't he? He's going to be gone. And we got the Ferrari at least. Right, the rain this early. They're probably like lap 16, which would mean we would need like 18 laps of fuel. I'll just put it to 18 for now, and then we'll judge it in a bit. So 33 is probably the most it'll go this race. So we just fuel for 33 after. That was a good move. Let's go. No, we don't want to pit early. Fucking hell, you got to go as long as you can while it's still dry. I'll pit as soon as the windscreen wipers go fast. Don't think so, Sander. Don't know. Still high grip, isn't it? So
Lap 1:45.90.
at the moment we'd need 18. At the end of this lap, we'd need 18 laps of fuel. Stupid driving. Why was he like? Oh, honestly, I don't know. That was a bit daft by that car. Did he hit me there? I've got damage, unless that was from the other group. Let's be careful because it is gone damp. But we don't want to pit now. So if we do one more lap, we'd want to fuel for 17. So I think that would be good for if it went 33. If we pit at the end of this next lap, we'll keep an eye on the... Just keep an eye on the windscreen wipers as well. Might be able to get another lap after this though. Ooh. No, it'll go 33 laps. Why would I want to put 17 in? Wait there, I'm confused. Wait there. So if we... Wait there. Right, I'm gonna have to pit 17 laps now. We'll just put in 17 based off dry racing, and that'll cover us for 33. So we have to be super careful for it. Oh! Oh my ballsy mother fucking hell, that was close. Holy shit. Holy shit. I mean, 84 in the dry should be fine to go 34 with a bit of fuel saving anyway, so. That was so close to getting murdered on that chicane. Like, I can't believe... I've lost so much time in this race for other people's mistakes. It's been crazy. Right, I need to get the
242.08.
Let's get ready to rumble. Might have been able to survive another lap there, but could have lost time because that was sketchy in that chicane. It caught out that hyper, didn't it? I'm going to play it for 30. We'll see how our fuel looks after like 4 laps, and then I'll judge if I need to do any saving. This time I've put the aero up by 1 click, by the way. So it will be a bit slow on the straight, but hopefully I'll be a little bit better on that chicane. I got itchy nose. What's happened there? Someone's dead. Back marker. Felt like I could feel rain on my arm there. Placebo from looking at the windscreen. Yeah, I've done all that. I did that in the pit lane. We're good for all that. Yep, it's all where we need it. For now, anyway. We'll keep an eye on the tyre temps as well, actually. Actually, want to keep an eye on that. Oh, slippery. How did he jump us? He's put more virtual energy in. How has that Ferrari got ahead of me there when he's put more virtual energy in? And what? Was the track still dry? Maybe. Maybe the track was still dry or something. I mean, we gained on the leader, though. We gained on the leader, so... I have no idea. Like... No, I didn't, because I gained like 3 seconds on the leader, Elsie. And everyone else we gained massively on. Like, even Boothby, I don't know where Boothby's gone. He was 4 seconds behind. I wonder if we just had a bad pit stop. I did. Oh shit! I did adjust the aero in the pit stop, by the way. So I don't know if. But I'm pretty. Did I put enough fuel in to not? Maybe my wing change cost me a bit of time. Maybe the wing change cost me a bit. I don't know. I think he's letting us go. He's letting us go. Nice. Maybe he wants to catch up the leader.
153.89.
the leader is struggling, isn't he? Drifted. The collision detection's the best out there on this game, to be honest with you, Golden. There's no game better, no game's got better netcode than collision detection than this game, in my view. And the penalty system's probably the best as well, I think. Like, I don't think there's a better game out there for a penalty, track limit, and collision detection. There's nothing out there better than this. And you can have dynamic weather. There is, it does have a kind of dynamic weather, so I think they need to improve the visuals of the weather. Maybe they could improve the visuals of it, but when it's full wet, it actually looks pretty good. It's because this isn't full wet. When it gets really heavy rain, it does look good. For me, this is still the best racing game out there now. For me, nothing's... The way they're improving this game, like the netcode seemed okay. I don't know if you have noticed as well. Today, the netcode has seemed improved from the other day. So hopefully they've scaled the servers like they said they were going to. Oh my shit. Wow. There's no grip there at all. Tell people to be careful. Oh my god. That is so wet going into that braking zone. Wow, it's really got wet here. Come on, let's catch that. I might put a bit more slip angle on here. It's definitely wetter, isn't it, than it was before. We are gaining. Come on. Come on. What's my fuel looking like, though, actually? I haven't thought about fuel. I probably need to look at my fuel, don't I? It's going to go 33 laps at most. Because this is getting really wet. So I think we've got the fuel. No, I'm good for fuel, aren't I? It's not going to go more than 33 because it's getting wetter and wetter, this. Like... this isn't going to go more than 33. So I think I'm okay for fuel. Oh, come on, give me that slipstream. Let's just see what the fuel resets at after this lap. Because I need 13 after this lap, don't I? It might change. I can't see it going 34 because this is just getting slower and slower at the moment.
Time 1:55.4.
Yeah, we're good. He's pushing that Aston Martin. He's starting to find a bit of grip. That corner is so sketchy in the rain. Sugar. No. What is it that's causing this issue again? Maybe a bit more TC needed. I'm going to try 7.711. Let's see if it just makes it a bit more predictable. It's definitely wetter. Way wetter. Look at the spray. Oh my god, I have just laid a brick on my sim rig. I'm not even joking either. Full on massive brick. Ferrari's getting quicker now it's wet, like really wet. I wonder what reason that would be. Seems to be finding more pace now that it's picking up, how wet it is. You can't just cut to the left, else it went, the rear went on the entry. If I would have turned left, I would have binned it, mate. That wasn't as easy as that, trust me. I know about going to the left, but the rear went on entry. So it's before I even was entering the corner. The rear started to slide. So I had to correct it, otherwise I would have just lost it. Right, the leader's struggling. I'm going to run lower slip, but with the higher TC, see how that performs. Hypers are coming through. Wrong braking zone. Just braked on the 2 board instead of the 1. Right, use the curbs. Use the curbs. Curbs have grip in the wet on LMU. Don't know why. Dre60, thank you for subscribing, man. Appreciate that. If you're in the chat, he might have just subscribed from a video, but thank you so much if you're in the stream. Yeah, look at the lap times. They're way slower than the laps before. I think if it dries up a bit, we'll get away from the Ferrari. He seems to be quicker in these conditions now with it being really wet. I think I need to turn that TC down. I'm just going to struggle to get any pace if I'm using that much TC. Yeah, that TC's, I mean, it's hard because it is probably saving my life as well, but I'm going to try. So going to try and brake on the dry line. Bit more grip over to the left there, actually. Uh-oh, no, I'm going to have to. That time I had to do what you said, Elsie, because I was too compromised on the entry. Right, I've still got 2 available, so just be careful. Oh, this is getting interesting, this, isn't it? Man, that acceleration off the Aston Martin. What the hell? Abracadabra! He's got a latency issue there. Oh, he's going to go for it this time. He's going to go for it. That Ferrari's quick on the straights. Oh, he might have braked a bit too late, though. Oh, he's made it. No. What a battle, though. I need it to dry up. That's where our pace was better, when it dried up a bit. I'm hoping we'll be able to pick up the pace again, but what a race so far this has been. What a comeback as well, actually, because we got punted, didn't we? I forgot about that.
Time 155.35.
Oh, he's got himself in the lead. No, he's going to get away because he's got pace in these conditions. Oh, what was that? Shit. Well, the Aston might be able to drag back past him. No, he's too far ahead. He's losing the slipstream. No! I needed that Aston Martin to fight back because the Ferrari will be gone here. Oh. That Aston Martin's gonna get him because he just cut the corner. That's good if he gets him. I mean, you're gonna get incidents, so I don't mind that. At the end of the day, there's a reporting system. There is a reporting system, so it is what it is.
156.09.
Oh, he didn't get him. Would he be able to go for it here, though? Oh! The Ferrari just... Oh my god, that was close. Right, let's get back in amongst it. Go on, hold them up. Send it on the inside. Send it on the inside. That's it. Send it. Send it. Don't you send it behind me, though. No, we wanted you to send it on the Ferrari. I needed you to send it on the Ferrari, not the Aston Martin. Ferrari's gone. No, he's gone now, hasn't he? That Aston Martin sent it way too much there. I think... I was either die or do that there. I think he cut that on front in purpose on front to get the slip off the car in front. I've got 1.50 left. So hard to take that chicane in the wet, though. It's really difficult. I can't even see where I'm going here. Send it on him. Send it, man. I need you to send it. That was better through there, wasn't it? It's way wetter than the race before. Way, way wetter. It's not like full wet, but it is way wetter than the races we had earlier. It's drying out a bit now, though. He's cutting on purpose. He's definitely cutting that on purpose, isn't he? 100% that Vantage is cutting it on purpose every time. It's annoying because it loses me the slipstream when he does that as well. Oh, go on, send it. Go on, send it. Send it. Send it. Oh, we had a moment. Getting away again, isn't he? Do you reckon he'll cut it again? What do you reckon? Let's see if he cuts it. Yeah, he's going to cut that. I can tell by the speed that he's gone in. He's doing that on purpose every lap, 100%. 100% he's doing that on purpose every lap. And he's going to possibly get that Ferrari because of it now. He can't have much more available though. How much he's cutting? He's done that like 4 or 5 laps in a row now. You never know. They might take each other out, and I'll get a nice, comfortable win.
53.54.
He's going to send that on that Aston. Oh, he had to brake. I lost out of it there. He's got away. I wonder if he'll do it again. Depends how many limits he's got available. Will he go for it again? I'm not going to just take the line, man. Do you think I am? Max Verstappen? I think he went to the left of it that time, so that's another track limit, a big one. That's another, like, how many has he got available here? Because I mean, I'm on 4.5. He must be on a lot there.
That time was a
I think I can lower this TC down a bit here now. I'm gonna have to try because otherwise we've not got a chance. Oh, the Ferrari's really wide. These are the conditions that the Ferrari was struggling in before. Yeah, he tried to take it but messed it up, so I wonder if he's close on the track limits. Oh, I mean, did not expect you to go out there, man. I couldn't turn any more than that then. Ferrari's gonna get away now though. Yeah, the Ferrari's gone. We've only got 2 laps left. Is he just going to straight line it here? Let's see. I swear he's def. I've got 5. I still have 1 available. But you get, for a big one, you get like 1.25, so gotta be careful. One more lap after this. Don't even know where the lead hyper is there. Yeah, no, it's one more lap. No, my shoulder's killing me. One more lap, I'm pretty sure. Gone too deep again. He must be so close to a drive-through. It's not even funny. Like, this Aston Martin must be so close.
Time 1:53.17.
He'll get me back though, I think. shit. I'd love to know how many track limits he's had in this race. It's been an insane amount, hasn't it? We'll take a P3 though. It was a good race. No, I'm not cutting the chicane to get the result. I don't want to do that. That's not the way to get the result for me. Definitely not. It's not the way to get the result is by cutting the corner. It was a good race. It was a good race, wasn't it? It was enjoyable. To be fair. Hello? Did you forget you had brakes? But yeah, I'd rather get a P3 like that than get a P2 by just cutting the chicane. I don't want to do it like that. But considering we got took out, like considering we got massively took out, I mean, we would have. I think we would have had that race. I don't care about it. It's after the race, Johnny. It doesn't matter. It's after the race. You can't. I'm not going to report something for after the race. He's probably just not even realised. It was a fun one though, wasn't it? I'm not gonna report him for that. He didn't mean to do it, Johnny. He literally just forgot. It's the end of the race, man. He's just probably forgot to. He's just probably been like not focused on the cars in front. I'm not gonna report for that. It doesn't affect my result, man. Definitely not reporting that. Doesn't really make any difference, does it? All right. Oh, let's have a little watch of let's see what happened here with this why were okay, the replay's not working. But now it will. Let's have a little look at this. So he waited for us though. I mean, he's got space down the inside. To be honest, there's risky. I give him loads of space. No, yeah, he just cocked it up. I gave him so much space, look. He just overshot it and hit me. That's definitely on him, that one. Yeah, at least he waited, though. He waited, so that was just bumping. That was just bumping. That was just bumping. I don't know what lap. What lap was he? Let's just check this one in. That was good racing. What lap was the wall, did we say? That lap 16, was it? No, this was... Yeah, I shit myself here. Oh! Did anyone hit it? Oh, that doesn't look good. Oh, he did. He avoided it. He went to the left. What about anyone else? I think he yeah, he was gone. He was gone after that. Yeah, I mean, without that hit, I've got to be honest with you. Without that hit, I think we would have had lap 18, the bus stop as well. I think without the hit, we would have had the win, but hey. What was it there? Nothing on that one. Lap 21. It just makes you nervous. See how it snapped? If I would have tried to go left now, I would have gone straight into that. So I chose the right way. Definitely chose the right way there. But yeah, fun one though. So let's just see what this guy was doing. Let's just check something here. Why did he do that? That's going to affect my SR, that. Why would you do that? Oh, he accelerated and adjusted the steering, didn't he? Let me just check something with Gadowski. What happened there? That's just a start, isn't it? A bit weird. I don't know why he did that, though. What was the reason for that? I've had no incidents with him at all in my race. Let me just double check my incidents, but... Let me just see. Let me just go back to that one. Oh, fuck off. Let me just go to my... Let me just go to my... I didn't have it... No incidents with him in the whole race, so why has he done that? I mean, where would I have blocked him? There was no blocks at all in that race. We literally had no incidents at all with the hypercars. Yeah, it does affect our safety, though, doing that. So I'd rather people didn't do it, because I want to keep my badge. I mean, you run the risk of getting auto banned for that, though, because the game can automatically ban. Yeah, I mean, it's just fun. I'm sure it's just banter, but I mean, it doesn't bother me because it's after the race. I don't lose anything. I don't lose anything, do I? So it doesn't really make a difference. Right, we gained DR, so not bad. Not bad. Yeah, you could if you had force feedback high. Like if you, yeah, you could technically. It could technically cause an issue, couldn't it? Do I want to do another one? What are we on for likes at the moment? Let's have a little look at something. Right, we're on 104. We need 5 more likes for the what do you call it? 150. To be fair, I might even call that a I might call that a night, you know, because I think that race was really entertaining. I'd like to I think I'd make a video out of that race, you know. I feel like that whole race was a fun one. So I might even start recording that race for a video. But I think I'm going to call it a night. We've done nearly 5 hours there. And yeah, have a bit of an early one. Do some recording. And then maybe I can then get the video out at some point tomorrow night or Thursday night or something like that. So that tomorrow or Thursday night I can get a video out on the channel because I haven't had a race video for a while, and I feel like that was a good race. No, Holy, I'm not going to do another one because I've done 5 hours, nearly 5 hours there, and I want to get a video. Videos are important, chat. Like, I need to get more people into the channel. The only way you get more people into the channel is by doing videos. So I appreciate your support, Holy. Thank you very much for the $2. But I need more videos on the channel. We got to keep doing it, like otherwise we won't be here in 2-3 weeks. So yeah, I've got to keep trying to get content because it's getting closer and closer to Judgment Day. So I think, let me just quickly go through. I think it was Pio and you, wasn't it, in the stream today? Just Pio and you. So yeah, Pio, thank you for the PLN 10, and Holy, thank you for the $2, and Holty for the 31 months. I appreciate that. But yeah, I will see you all. I will see you all tomorrow for more racing. Have a great evening. Enjoy the rest of your night, and take care, everyone. Bye.